With Lowry, then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Trent in at the 3. So the Nuggets win the tip. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now, here's Lowry, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Murray outside. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammate.
Van Vliet, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Will Barton. The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Murray against Anunoby. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
Lowry, and it's blocked by Gordon. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Poked loose. Boucher with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Lowry against Barton. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gordon trying to break loose. Murray, good.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Lowry. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Lowry's shot is good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
And that one's good by Porter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
And Van Vliet, here we go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Passes it to Porter. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Porter's got 6 points.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Anunoby against Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Van Vliet against Barton. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Again, Toronto.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray kicks to Jokic. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Van Vliet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Will Barton.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here is Murray. He has 7. Anunoby sends it back. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Raptors lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Murray in at the point. Murray for 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Got to give respect to the range of Murray. He can nail it from distance.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Van Vliet looking around. No good there. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Now the pass to Boucher. Outside Lowry. To the wing on the left. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got 14 points for the game.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
For 3, Murray. Porter finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Van Vliet. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Jokic is really good in these pick-and-pop situations. He loves them, and he executes them very well.
Now here's Van Vliet. 18 points for him. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fast break, here they come. Here's Trent. Martin defending. Trent passes to Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic kicks to Porter. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, it's a joy to see Jokic get the hot hand. A very efficient, multi-talented scorer. Knows how to dial it up a notch when he needs to.
Here's Trent. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Yep, that one goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
They double him with Barton. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. And stolen by Barton. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Lowry against Gordon. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And not the same rhythm or approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it straight to the teeth of the D and really creating contact. Like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He had 21 points and 4 assists. And that'll do it for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot.
Oh, I have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical It's pretty impressive.
Van Vliet finds Boucher. The three. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Pass to Boucher. Anunoby with it. And that'll be 2 free throws. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray dishes to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And again, no good by Toronto.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gordon kicks to Barton. For the tie, passes to Jokic. And Denver again with the bucket.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Barton against Van Vliet. A beautiful reverse layup. Van Vliet's got 26 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray is what we call a professional scorer, a hired gun. This guy can torch you because of that shot.
Back to Lowry. Over Gordon. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray for 3. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Raptors with the lead. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Porter. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anunoby passes to Lowry. For 3, Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead. Murray against Anunoby. Murray dishes to Porter. They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
And so Murray nails both of them. Raptors leading by 5. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry passes to Trent. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray outside. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Porter. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. There's the pass to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Back to Van Vliet. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Basket good. Van Vliet's got 38 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Sinks the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the foul on Will Barton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
Lowry looking around. Pass to Boucher.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Porter passes to Jokic. He nails it, and we're tied up. Jokic has got 25 points.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
And the Raptors call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. If this game's still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. He doesn't hit that one. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Deflects the pass. Fast break Toronto. Martin with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Barton. Outside Gordon. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, you look at Gordon, he is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
And the Raptors with the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the foul on Will Barton. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Van Vliet. It's good. Van Vliet's got 40 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Chalk up 2 there. Van Vliet's got 42 in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Passes it to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And there's the pass to Van Vliet. Misses the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And Jokic slams it in.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Lowry against Gordon. Outside for Lowry. Back to Boucher. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Gets the first. That brings them within 5.
The line from your Raptors, Chris.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Stolen by Van Vliet. Outside Lowry. Shot on the wing. Anunoby passes to Trent. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Toronto.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're up by 4. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The kick out to Barton. He dishes it to Murray. 5 on the clock. Back to Barton. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. From deep three-point range, misses the shot. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad Over to David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, D.A. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at power forward. And for the Clippers, we've got Luke Kennard. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ibaka in at the center. And Booker kicks to Paul. And the pass to Ayton. Booker in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. And he lays it straight in. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one. Paul George has definitely garnered some strength through the years now, and he's developed that over time in the offseason, being diligent with his work ethic and gets through contact on that play.
Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ayton finds Booker. And it's sent back by George.
You can't toss up the weak stuff around Paul George. He sees it coming and uses his reach to get to it.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bridges, no one around him. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. From 18 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. George has got 6.
Well, he's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
Here's Paul. Ayton at the elbow. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
From deep, George, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 9. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Leonard against Paul. It's stolen by Ibaka. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard's got, the power on that fruiting.
Real. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Paul goes in. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
Ibaka finds George. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. .119 left here in the opening quarter. George against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. George passes to Ibaka. Ring shot on the way. And that one hits back iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Paul penetrating. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Booker.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Outside Leonard. Back to George. And stolen by Ayton. All by himself. With 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Booker runs the floor so well. A terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
Here's George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Pass to Paul. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're wondering,
one thing we have to do is stop comparing us.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. And it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Leonard with the ball. 7 points in the game. Kicks to Ibaka. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Craig passes to Ayton. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots from the high post. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker right side. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Ayton finds Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's George. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that. Don't let Paul George fool you. He can finish inside.
Ayton in the high post. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Booker with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. No good from Booker.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
Ball against Leonard. Booker the pass to Ayton. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. And George kicks to Ibaka. Launches it. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Booker outside. From deep. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Phoenix has possession. Here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Paul. He kicks to Bridges. Over Kennard. Back to Bridges. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now George, 13 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 15.
Yeah, which ways tonight has Paul George not made an impact in this game? A one-man wrecking crew.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 21 points, 2 assists, and that does it for our.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. The shot by George, wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 5.
And the versatility of Paul George's game. Elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
You think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
Here's Booker. Dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, if Booker gets that kind of room out there, he's got the green light. He's had it since he came in the lead.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the wing, George. Defended by Bridges. George against Bridges. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Paul's running. Bridges against Kennard. Now here's Paul. D right on him. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. A nice shot by Booker.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And here is Los Angeles now. They're scoreless since the first half. Ibaka outside. Now here's George. He's got 15. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Leonard's got 14 points.
Oh, no. Just don't let him get his feet set. Leonard has become a deadeye on the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Paul. The shot's good. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Ibaka. In the corner, Kennard with it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Got a piece of it. Passes to Craig. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside, George trying to get open as Ibaka. And that one's good. George, 17 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Leonard against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Craig. Makes it off the glass. Craig's got the lead back up to 10 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's George. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Leonard dishes to George. Leonard the pass to George. Ibaka outside. And here's Leonard from 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Leonard's got 17.
I mean, why Leonard an MVP candidate? Why? Well, they're the reasons right there. One of the best two-way players we've seen in the past 5 years.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Yeah, the step back. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
George against Bridges. Got a hand on it.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length. This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
That's tipped. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced. The wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the Clippers call. Time here. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis, he talked with the team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. We've got Ibaka, Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard for the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And Ayton throws it down.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Here's George. Steps back and drains the jump shot. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Paul finds Ayton. Paul with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. Again, Phoenix. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. And here's George. Outside Leonard. From deep. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, just the length and explosiveness. Ibaka is a true force at the rim.
And there's the pass to Booker. The tray, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
And George kicks to Leonard. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Morris for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out left of the wing. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Bridges against George. Leonard dishes to George. Leonard looking around. Ayton with it. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. There's the dish to Paul. Booker the pass to Paul. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Morris outside in the corner. George with it. Count it.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Phoenix.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And we all know what a tough cover Kawhi has become. The defender got caught in a bad position and is kicking himself for it now.
Kawhi Leonard.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Leonard. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Passes it to Booker. Takes the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 12. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll Is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Gordon against Curry. Now the pass to Thompson. Kicks it to Weissman. Back to Thompson. Lots of room. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Curry is inside. Defended by Gordon.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Porter kicks to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, that's just great instincts. Tremendous handle. Steph can take you any way he wants to off the drive.
Last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back to competing.
Here's Jokic. Left side, Gordon. The jump hook. Jokic with the bucket.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Curry passes to Thompson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The green light doesn't get any brighter than it is for Thompson. I mean, when the 3 is there for him, he'll take it.
Outside, Porter over Wiggins. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3 for 3 start.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Curry. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Such confidence from Curry. I mean, you watch him take it inside, you think he were a bigger player.
Outside, Porter fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 7 points for Michael Porter.
They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
Curry is inside. He's against Gordon. From outside the arc. And Thompson kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Oh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Jokic against Green. Jokic, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry with it. Now guarded by Barton. Golden State moving it around. And yes, it's good.
You love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Murray outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Curry against Gordon. Curry deciding where to go with it. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Curry, and he's fouled. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of someone he's known a long time.
I realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Warriors trail by 7. Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
Porter, no luck. The Warriors shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets leading by 7. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on James Wiseman.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Curry against Gordon. Curry kicks to Thompson. Wiseman dishes to Thompson. Pass to Green to the inside. It's good.
That's a feed that Green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
Thompson against Murray. Passes it to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 15 points.
You almost can't worry about the roller the way you worry about Steph.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever.
Back to Curry, the three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit loose.
And stolen by Gordon. Jokic high post. Barton outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Barton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
And now it's looking like it's going to be their night. I mean, the lead keeps getting bigger, bigger, bigger.
And now Curry running the floor all by himself. And Green slams it in.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Outside Porter from past the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Curry with the 3 from deep three-point range. Stolen by Gordon. Porter with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Porter passes to Barton. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Curry from deep three-point land. Green passes to Wiseman. Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Porter with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
So pure. I mean, there are times when Curry puts it up, and you just know it's going in.
It's Porter outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 18. And now we'll send it over to David Alt. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 19 points and 1 steal. And a little redemption for him tonight. In their previous game, he was not at his best. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
They had a tremendous first half from the three-point line. Their shot selection was pretty sound, considering how many threes they took. And the confidence of the shooters, now that's outstanding.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Warriors?
Well, they're obviously facing a hot shooting team tonight.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
We've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Pass to Porter, a 3-ball. The Nuggets with a new 14. Gordon with no one around. Barton passes to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Porter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porter's got 22.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Wiggins finds Curry. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thompson passes to Wiseman. And Curry, here we go. And that one is good. 19 points for Steph Curry.
Oh, man, and the balance Curry has is insane. He's not going to overpower you with the strength, but he stays in control.
Murray, good.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
The Warriors shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Thompson outside. Jokic with the steal. Denver calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Now Murray. 13 points in the game. The pass to Jokic. He kicks it to Porter. Murray against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Count it. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Thompson outside. Jokic with the steal. The finish. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
And he gets it to go.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Gordon against Curry. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 24.
Oh, because of his quick release, so difficult to close up space on Curry.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. Left side, Porter. Murray against Thompson. And it's Murray penetrating. 5 to shoot. Porter kicks to Jokic. Over Green. And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiseman. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. And here is Murray. He's got 15. And a wide open look for Porter. And Denver again with the bucket.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
And he's got 12 points from three-point range now. 9 have come in this half alone.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Jokic. Right block shot, and again it's Denver. 17 seconds left in the third. Curry against Gordon. And stolen by Gordon. The fadeaway. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's the Denver Nuggets rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at center. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Curry passes it to Green. Over Murray. The second chance effort, kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Curry with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Curry's shot is good.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
And Denver has possession. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Gordon against Curry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Denver leading by 23. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside, Porter. For three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup.
An impressive defender who uses his length well. Thompson is adept at finding ways to come up with steals.
Here's Murray. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Green finds Curry. The 19-foot shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Martin with it. Now Green defending. Murray for 3. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Golden State moving it around. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Jokic. Right side, Porter. Gordon against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. And Porter, here we go. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing, and it paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
Curry can't get it to go.
Playing the revenge card right there, trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Porter looking it over. Lob pass to Gordon. An emphatic LU jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Curry with it. To halt the run. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball. Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Pass to Ayton. Craig kicks to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. Boucher with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Lowry. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Shoots. And there's Bridges on the assist by Paul. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
And the Raptors making a change here. Trent's checked in. Basket counts.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Booker outside. From deep. But they recover it. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Wow, what an easy look Kyle Lowry creates for his teammates. One of the best setup men in the entire league.
Paul for 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, it looked like he put himself in a tough spot, and Lowry thought he'd get a whistle with the drive and the contact. No help from the officials, but he didn't need it, Kevin.
To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 6. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker to end the run. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You have to be able to think quickly and make great decisions, and in the catch and shoot, Devin Booker doing work.
Booker against Lowry. Count it, good.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Down low, intercepted.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Suns trail by 4. Paul looking around. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Ayton. A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Pulls up. Trent can't hit. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Paul kicks to Ayton. The dish now to Booker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he can do this now. Booker is not just a spot-up shooter. Very good with the ball in his hands. 1:06
left in the first quarter. Shots good by Boucher.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul against Anunoby. Booker with no one around. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
To the paint, here's Boucher, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Good chance here for Booker. And it's Paul penetrating. Takes it out to Booker. And the pass to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. No good.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Booker outside. Here's the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist. Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And when it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3.
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Chris Boucher, Mike Van Vliet out there with Lowry. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Trent in at the 3.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here's Van Vliet.
And Devin Booker in the third year of that 5-year, $158 million contract. Coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Back to Boucher. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bridges. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That is his first foul of the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Anunoby, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 13 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Boucher with the ball. 5 points in the game. And Phoenix pushing it up now. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred VanVleet ready and willing.
Ball kicks to Ayton. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's VanVleet. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. VanVleet's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
Pass to Boucher. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ayton, the pass to Craig. .50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Dishes it to Paul. 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 5.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Here's Boucher. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. And VanVleet, here we go. Bucket is good. And that's 13 points for Fred VanVleet.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Anunoby against Paul. From downtown. Here's Ayton. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to Fred VanVleet has been the story in this. He had 13 points and that'll
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a three-point game. 3 on the clock. Paul passes to Craig.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Toronto shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Trent. Back to Lowry. And that one drops. Lowry's got 8.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Over to the wing. Passes to Bridges. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Ayton dishes to Paul. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Count it. Good. He's got 10.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Paul with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 21 points for Devin Booker.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Paul outside. Ayton in the high post. Again, Phoenix.
This guy's so effective. DeAndre Ayton will take the mid-range if you concede it.
And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
Bridges shot. Good.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the basket by Lowry.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. The lead is 2. At the top of the key, Ayton. Back to Paul. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Here's Lowry. Sinks that one from the post. Lowry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Booker finds Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Suns. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Van Vliet looking around. And he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Paul. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Lowry drives in. Booker pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Van Vliet. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Trent in at the 3. Over to the left wing. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Raptors trail by 4. Now here's Paul. Boucher defending. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
His 4th giveaway tonight. Just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Van Vliet. Lowry against Booker. For the 3. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Now, here's Boucher. He's covered by Ayton. Boucher passes to Trent. 4 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, we know Chris Paul is a pass-first type point guard, but boy, can he score it.
Lowry with the ball. He's guarded by Booker, and that one is good.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Inside, Anunoby. Van Vliet left side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Timeout.
And the Suns call time.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, this is the assertive mentality of Devin Booker. When he starts to find his rhythm, turn the lights out.
There's the pass to Anunoby. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Toronto working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Paul. Booker outside. The Suns need to get a shot off, and that one's good, Ayton.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
And taken away by Paul. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
5 to shoot. Paul with the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Suns lead by 13.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Anunoby against Paul. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the are the 5 for the Clippers. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. And George gets it to go. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Here's George, following the basket by Stephen Curry. George against Thompson. Leonard on the wing. Over Green. Here's Ibaka. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it again. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, and the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. Passes it to George. Misses the 3. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Morris. Unloads. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jump.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Here's Wiggins after the Clippers pick up 2. Thompson off the left rim and out.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
I think it gets overlooked sometimes, but Kawhi can put up some very good numbers from the 3-point line.
And the basket by Curry.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's George. Morris. The shot's good on the assist by George.
When you're a veteran player like Paul George, you understand that even 24 seconds is a long time. Great patience to wait for that play.
Leonard against Curry. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's George. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Paul George concentrating through the contact and making sure he had a shooting window open.
Leonard against Curry. From deep 3-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 120.
Oh, come on. Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Wiseman kicks to Curry. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 4. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. Curry, good. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Now that hurts. You work all that time on defense, and Steph throws up something like that kills you.
George against Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Wiseman. Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. over Wiseman. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Out to Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Clippers on top, leading by just one. It's the end. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work, listen.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the three. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Well, it's kind of unfair. If you're that great a shooter from distance like Steph is, and then you combine with how great he is around the basket, hard to handle.
The pass to Kennard. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Curry way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. And George kicks to Leonard. He dishes it to Ibaka. George with no one around. Again, Los Angeles.
Paul George showing his offensive confidence right there, just letting that one go as soon as it touches his hands.
Outside Curry. The dish to Thompson. They double team Curry. Back to Thompson. Wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Thompson's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Warriors. George against Thompson. George passes to Leonard. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. Here's Kennard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Clippers trail by 5. Outside, George. Leonard on the wing. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. George against Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 52 seconds left here in the second. On the wing, George. Guarded by Curry. Shots good by Kennard.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Outside Curry. A floater. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Leonard. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Ibaka. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on James Wiseman.
And the defender overcommits a little bit. Ibaka too quick for him on that move. Earns a trip to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Well,
thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 20 points and 5 assists. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for the Clippers right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Ibaka. And it's George in at the 1 spot. In the corner, Kennard with it. Back to George. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Off target from 3-point range. LA has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, he's healthy. He changes that whole narrative.
Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
A nice shot by George.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And here is Curry. He's got 25. Here's Wiseman, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
He is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Thompson against George. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. And Green with the basket on the assist by Wiseman.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive
so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you, inside, outside, and in transition.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry, takes the 13-footer, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Shots good by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 8 points.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And George, here we go. The dunk and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Paul George taking initiative tonight and going right at the defense.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Curry, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Back to George. And then George with the jam.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Curry. 37 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Another three for Golden State.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Clippers trail by 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Los Angeles calls timeout, and we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Teron Lue's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Morris has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the wing, Morris. Now George. Back to Morris. Fires for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Curry is inside. Ibaka on him.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. George against Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down low. Stolen by Thompson.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And another three for the Clippers.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. For three. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George looking around. Ibaka finds George. Out to Ibaka. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by George. Ibaka's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Boy, watching Ibaka, he possesses good form and just solid range on his shot.
Here's Curry. Right through the shoulder that time. All net. Curry's got 42 in the game.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And they'll take that freebie. That technical foul bumps up the lead.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Now, quiet is Kawhi Leonard, but don't let that mistake itself for a lack of competitiveness. He has that desire and drive to continue to get better.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
And George, here we go. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
Pass to Thompson. Green dishes to Thompson. It's Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And George, here we go. Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. High post try. It counts.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Curry outside. Green kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Thompson finds Curry. The three. But they get it back. Launches it. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
With Paul George, it's pretty awesome. You get the whole package. You get great scoring. You get good playmaking and rebounding. You get a defender with active hands. There's a lot of things about Paul George that can elevate everything you do to have great team success.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hand.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. And Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Denver, we've got Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Oh, what a dunk!
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry passes to Boucher. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. But it'll be different tonight. Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. He gets that one.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunny, the creative slam dunk artist.
Lowry against Gordon. Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Here's Murray. Outside Porter. Boucher with the steal. And they're moving it up. Van Vliet wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Red hot so far. 4 for 4. Cooking with gas. Couldn't draw it up any better.
For 3, Murray. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray left side. Porter finds Jokic. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
When you let Jokic get comfortable, it's a wrap. It's all over. He's a skilled scorer on the interior.
Passes it to Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. That one falls. And 11 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Jokic. No good with the triple. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Murray surveying the D. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Raptors leading by 9. Back to Lowry. The shake. It's deflected.
Can't take the reach and length of Barton lightly. Effective at using it to snuff out shots.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now, here's Boucher. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Now Lowry. Here's Siakam. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 8-point game. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. And Anunoby sends it back.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Carving up the defense with excellent passes like there. Jokic, a big man with great vision.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Make some noise, Denver. Your Nuggets dancers.
Now here's Van Vliet. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Set it. Oh, that was terrific.
Good. And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Anunoby against Murray. And there's the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. That's 10 points for Jokic.
This is why you got to close out hard on Jokic. I mean, give him any room and he'll bury you.
Pass to Lowry. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Nailed from three-point land. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. Murray with it. Jacks up a 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Boucher. And he jams it with authority.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
The Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Passes it to Jokic. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Jokic is really good in these pick and pop situations. He loves them, and he executes them very well.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And Barton throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
I am very impressed with the poise Jokic has shown tonight. He's been unflappable no matter what they've thrown at him.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Shots good by Boucher. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Raptors?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And Siakam has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lowry kicks to Anunoby. Knocked away. To the left wing. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Denver the other way. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, I have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. They grab their own miss to the wing on the left. Siakam, the bounce pass. Boucher, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we
Kevin, thanks. Here was...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good... Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He had 16 points and 4 assists. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. To the left side wing. Van Vliet outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they're on the break. The pass to Jokic. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Barton. And stolen by Barton. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out. A little bit.
And Toronto making a change here. Trent's checked in. Raptors trail by 7. And Van Vliet, here we go. Yes, that goes in. Van Vliet's got 18 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Here's Lowry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Here's Lowry. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, his special. It wouldn't matter.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Van Vliet looking around. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. That three off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon inside. Covered by Van Vliet. Knocks it loose. Boucher with the steal. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Lowry passes to Anunoby. There's 1:40 left in the third. Lowry from outside. No good that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Porter kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Murray's got 9.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Anunoby. And that one, good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
Here's Lowry. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Outside Porter. Gordon for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
And this is where Barton does his eating. Deep inside, leaping with ease to punch it home.
The 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lowry.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's the steal. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Raptors. You've got Fred VanVleet. There's Boucher out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Lowry, and it's Trent in at the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to Trent. Here's Boucher. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Misses off the left iron. Porter with the steal. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Lowry finds VanVleet. Murray against Anunoby. Inside, here's Trent. Clock at 6. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Gordon with no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the 3-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Trent's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Denver leading by 8. And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
For 3, VanVleet. Here's Boucher. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Up the floor. And Burton throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Raptors trail by 13. Out to the wing. Trent passes to Lowry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Trent. And a strong finish with two hands.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Free throw good, Murray.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Now the pass to Trent. Porter with a block. Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And here's Denver. They're on a 20-7 run. Gordon, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And yes, it's good.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend him.
Outside Gordon. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Let's hear from...
Well, Kevin,
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the point guard. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. Terrific talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And here are the Suns now, after the Clippers pick up 2. In the corner, it's Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Puts it up from 17. Morris with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Bridges again. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Now here's Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Craig passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. With the Suns at full strength, able to win some games, he's obviously a huge part of their future. Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Boy, what a strong take on the N1. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year. For this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's George. And Ibaka kicks to George. In the corner, it's Morris. On the wing, George. Defended by Bridges. And George gets it to go.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Paul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Ibaka dishes to Leonard. Here's George. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 8 points for George. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Count it.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
George looking over the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ball against Leonard. The drive by Paul. For 3. Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Well, at 6'6", let's remember, Devin Booker has enough size to feel confident on the interior.
Morris passes to George. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Really left alone that time. Leonard's got his second basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. .32 seconds left in the first. And Booker kicks to Paul. Passes to Ayton. Here's Craig. Back to Ayton. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here is Paul. He has 7. Booker outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And he lays in the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Paul passes to Booker. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Booker's got 11 points.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
And the pass to Ibaka. Back to George. Outside Leonard. It's up a 3. The shot will not fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference.
Oh! And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul passes to Ayton. For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. The baseline jam. It's tipped. Stolen by George. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
I'll tell you, his ability to stretch the floor is crucial to this team. Pretty play.
The drive by Paul. Yep, it counts. Paul's got 14 points.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Outside, George. Three-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns leading by 5. 44 seconds left in the first half. Paul with the bucket. He's got 16.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Phoenix has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. To the wing on the left, Booker outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Launches a 3, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3.
Well, guys, Kawhi may not have averaged 20 points per game until his 5th season, but now it happens with regularity.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 19 points and 2. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Got that one up quick. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Booker outside. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Paul passes to Booker. 90 seconds now into the second half. Count the basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball looking over the floor. The dish to Booker. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Clippers trail by 5. Left side, George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that ability to play in space is so vital.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
George against Bridges, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. 1:51 left to play in the third, and George gets it to go.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
On the wing, Booker. Paul finds Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, George. Leonard the pass to George. For the lead. And another three for the Clippers.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi. He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Bridges against George. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. George has got 40 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
George against Bridges. And George, here we go. Good on the bucket. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker dishes to Paul. Leonard with the steal. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Paul kicks to Booker. Takes a 3. Misses there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We come back right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A nice shot by Booker.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
2 on the clock.
Boy, sloppy play, a supreme lack of focus. That's 4 turnovers for him now.
And that one's good. Beverly.
What a nice little burst from Patrick Beverly to get in transition.
Pass to Ayton. Stolen by George. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Here's Ibaka, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Ibaka, no good on that one.
Well, what you love about Serge Ibaka, yes, he has tremendous size and reach and great athleticism, but he plays his role to a T.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
In the second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later. Running it down their throats. 3 straight baskets there in transition.
Passes it to Ayton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Ayton throws it down.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Clippers leading by 4. George with the ball. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now Leonard. Outside, George, 4 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Kicks it out to Booker. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Bridges with the steal. To the left wing. Over to the left wing. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Suns. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. then George with the jam.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Here's Paul. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket. In only 8 tries.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
George against Bridges. It's tipped. George passes to Leonard. Back to George. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Ibaka for 3. Bridges with the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Booker looking around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. George dishes to Leonard. Here's George. 55 seconds left in the fourth.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Paul kicks to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's George missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Got it!
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3. You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Timeout called, the Suns. The score is tied at 77. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Now the dish to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And no good that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. Barton passes to Porter. Barton against Wiggins. Porter looking it over. Lob pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And the 3 ball is good.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time. Because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shots never get old.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Latrey. Pascal kicks to Curry. Barton against Pascal. Back to Curry, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Curry has it in the corner.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play, gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Denver passing it around. Murray against Curry. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Gordon against Curry. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Curry. Shoots the 3. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Out left to the wing. Pascal finds Curry. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 5.
And this is why you gotta love Curry. Has an ability to come through in the tight spots.
Pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic. To the left side wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And slam dunk by Pascal.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability. And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role to the stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in his role.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Jokic. And Steph Curry gets the 3. He's got 8.
The confidence from that deep, unmatchable by Steph Curry.
Murray against Wiggins. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Curry fires from way outside. Over Gordon. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game. Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
And he makes both free throws.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Curry passes to Pascal. Here's Curry. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 6. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. So, Greg, as you know, we asked Steph Curry, a great self-motivator.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Porter. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 4 spot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry. Murray against Wiggins. Jokic on top. 6 points for him. Porter kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Gordon against Curry. Wiggins outside. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Murray from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jokic passes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss, but we'll see how long they can make this last.
You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And Porter, here we go. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. From deep, Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. From deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Wiggins with the block, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Here's Murray. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Gordon kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 14 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
They need this. And Curry puts it in.
That'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Murray against Wiggins. Now, here's Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The first half was all about Aaron Gordon. He had 14 points and 1 steal. And a little redemption for him tonight. In their previous game, he was not at his best. Shaq, let's get your take on Denver.
The speed they're playing with has been fantastic. They're pushing the ball in transition and catching the defense. That's snapping, Ernie. Anyway, a huge chunk of...
And that...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense did do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Using so many devices to get his shot. I mean, that time Curry on the catch and shoot.
Murray, no good. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his 1st foul of the game. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray left side. Porter against Thompson. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Over Wiggins.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Curry. Pascal, the pass to Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray, just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Here's Curry with the three, hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Wiggins against Murray. It's stolen by Wiseman. The pass to Curry. Thompson for three, and another three for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from three in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Wiggins dishes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Curry against Murray. Pascal kicks to Wiggins. Dishes to Wiseman. Chalk up two there. That's 28 points for Steph Curry.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Murray, here we go. Drops in the layup for two. Murray's got 8 points.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. The shot's good. Curry's got 30 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Murray, good.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Gordon against Curry. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic on top. He dishes it to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry against Gordon. And here is Curry. He's got 32. They double-team Curry. 6 to shoot. Porter with the steal. Here's Jokic. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 5. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Gordon in at the 4 slot.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. Puts it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 34 points for Steph Curry.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Stolen by Thompson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lob pass to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Here's Curry. And the shot goes down. Curry's got 36.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7. They double-team Curry to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
For 3, Murray. They get it back. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Barton. It's good. Curry's got 38 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Wiseman. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter. Curry against Gordon. Curry passes to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has a canny ability to know whenever one of his guys is open.
Murray kicks to Porter. Pass to Jokic. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance. It's just been one of those nights for him. He got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
There's the pass to Porter. Drills the three-pointer.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Oh, wow!
Nice!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
As well as they should. I mean, they've really earned this victory with all the hard work they put in tonight.
On defense, the Nuggets, 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it loose. Kicks it to Barton. Passes it to Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win. Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. And for Toronto, OG Anunoby is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Lowry. And it's Trent in at the small forward spot. Now here's Paul. Back to Booker. Pulls from the top of the key. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand. And ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Anunoby against Paul. Booker outside. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 now.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
Here's Lowry. Rejected by Booker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Craig, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Passes it to Booker. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lowry and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Boucher kicks to VanVleet and taken away by Paul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Bridges. Boucher defending. Ayton in the high post. Anunoby sends it back. VanVleet against Booker. VanVleet with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. That's 7 points for Devin Booker. Raptors trail by 5. Now here is Lowry, and he banks in the layup.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
It's good.
And really, that's his specialty right there, finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Anunoby. From deep three-point range, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lowry, good.
I
mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Booker finds Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Trent outside for Lowry. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Clock at 4. From deep. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Now Booker. He's got 7. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Here's Lowry. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Eight seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Boucher. With the fadeaway. No good on the shot.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And that does it for the first quarter. Suns lead by 9. We'll be back shortly. Live from Toronto. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Chris Boucher. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Paul with the buckets.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and he recovers it. Now the pass to Boucher. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Paul passes to Bridges. Here's Craig. Bridges with it. He kicks to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Bridges misses.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Anunoby. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Paul. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. And it's Lowry penetrating. Back to Boucher. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Suns leading by 8. Paul outside. Pass to Craig. Back to Paul. Booker dishes to Paul. Ayton up top. Now recovering. Here's Craig. Another 3 for Phoenix. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's
the
case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players.
it creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Lowry nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Craig. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And Lowry gets double-teamed. Van Vliet with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Anunoby. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Suns leading by 9. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Stripped it away. For 3, Van Vliet. The Raptors rebound. Boucher's shot is off.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Steps back and fires. And there's Bridges on the assist by Paul. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. Lowry from outside. Here's Anunoby. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the potential Anunoby has is exciting. Has the athleticism, the shooting touch, and the drive to keep improving. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Booker the pass to Paul. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And he comes up with the deuce. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
For 3, Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. At the third quarter soon to follow.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 12 points, 4 blocked shots. And that's a...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward.
Said it time and time again, Chris Paul in the mid-range is pretty much half the time going to be good.
Anunoby kicks to Lowry. Rejected by Booker. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Now here is Lowry. 12 points for him. Clock at 6 over Booker.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
Craig passes to Booker. Anunoby against Paul. Back to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead. Van Vliet attacking. That one goes in. Van Vliet's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Paul for 3. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the Suns now. Booker outside. Kicks to Paul. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Bank shot. No good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Boucher. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Van Vliet against Paul. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. The 3. Boucher's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bridges, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. Van Vliet against Paul. Takes a 3. That shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. Picked off in midair. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Van Vliet wide open. Wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. No good from Booker. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Trent. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul looking over the floor. Van Vliet against Booker. Dishes it to Paul. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 7. Here's Trent. Now, here's Boucher. He's guarded closely. Pass to Trent. 3-pointer. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boucher finds Lowry. Pulls it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Paul outside for the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. You've got Fred VanVleet. There's Boucher out there with Anunoby. Then there's Lowry. And it's Trent in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here is Lowry. And there's the pass to VanVleet. Boucher kicks to VanVleet. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here is Ayton. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Back to Paul. From deep three-point range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Here's Lowry, following the basket by Chris Paul. Shots good by Boucher.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago.
Booker doing a great job of taking advantage right now of the defense.
Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Off the inbound. And the layup is up and in. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. In the corner, it's Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here is Lowry. VanVleet outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Paul passes to Booker. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Suns lead by 3.
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Passes it to Anunoby. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Paul kicks to Booker. Poke loose. 1:58 left in the game. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Pass to VanVleet. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it out to VanVleet. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
Fires the 3. Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul's running. It's good!
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Outside Lowry. And the pass to Trent. Out to the wing. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Booker inside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It counts.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. On defense, the Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Paul, right side, down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
So the Suns win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
last season.
What a story. David, thank you. Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the three. And for the Clippers, they've got Morris. Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Golden State moving it around. Curry looking around. Wiggins finds Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
It's a near instant release on the catch-and-shoot jumper from Steph Curry. Incredible percentage with how quickly he gets it off.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
And here is Curry. Serge Ibaka making his last triple. And the rejection by Leonard.
Well, the length of Kawhi Leonard twice on the pipes with that 7'3" wingspan.
George against Thompson. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Curry outside. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Curry's favorite shot and the one most fans pay money to see. Go ahead from deep, Steph.
Pass to Kennard. Morris, left side. Outside, George. Pass to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Curry against Kennard. Now here's Curry. He's guarded close over Kennard. Thompson misses. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep, George. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Weissman. Lays it up off the glass. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Here's Wiggins, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's George on the wing, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Now George. The tray. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Curry fires from way outside. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 9.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
That one, no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Ibaka dishes to George. Back to Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
There's a real knack for understanding when a guy is uncovered, and Paul George's court awareness on display right there. Beautiful.
Leonard against Curry. That one good for 2. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And here's George for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
George looking around. Inside. It's stolen by Wiseman. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball. Knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Shot's good by Kennard.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Curry against Leonard. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, George. The pass to Kennard. Thompson against George. Clock at 6. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Curry with it. 20 points for him. Passes it to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Trains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row. Indoors, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson. Something that is in this young man's genes.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
The three. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Paul George.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Green with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Green breaking loose. They get it back. Curry passes to Wiseman. Here's Wiggins. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Thompson against George. Now the feed to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, once Stephen Curry starts to cook, it's like an avalanche. The guy can score at will from anywhere.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 25 points. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on, and you're right. I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers, and, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
George with the ball. It's up against Thompson, and that one's good. George.
But you have to respect the focus of Paul George, not letting the defense alter his shot.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. And they pick up 2. Curry's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Nobody near George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Curry. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
We most closely identify Stephen Curry with his three-point shooting, but the reality is this guy is a threat from any place on the floor. He is constant pressure on the defense.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target with the open look.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
Well, you think back to draft day in 2011. It was quiet then. It became loud as his career went on. But the Spurs get the draft rights to Kawhi Leonard on that day for George Hill. Incredible.
And it's George missing. Warriors leading by 4. Curry fires from way outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 38 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through him. Last year, he averaged just as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there. And he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Wiseman. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. George with the ball. Now Green defending. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Nails the wide open jump shot. Ibaka's got 9.
Well, you love how Ibaka goes right up with the shot. Doesn't hesitate for a second off the catch.
Curry outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Thompson against George. Fires the 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Serge Ibaka.
Well, you think about the work Serge Ibaka has put in to enhance his three-point shooting. He has now become a modern NBA stretch 4.
Curry against Leonard. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Shoots it. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
George against Thompson. Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
Curry against Leonard. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Right side Curry. To the inside. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, the effectiveness in between the perimeter and the basket. Curry relishes the opportunities he gets in mid-range.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Leonard.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 is the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. That shot wide open. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Leonard doesn't give the defense time to react. His catch-and-shoot game is on point.
On the wing, Green. Thompson, high post. Leonard against Curry. 2 points. That one goes.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Clippers trail by 8. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Curry against Leonard. Lets it go from 14. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
George against Thompson. George passes to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Curry against Leonard. Thompson outside. The dish to Wiseman. Curry kicks to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, wow. How about that fantastic look by Steph Curry? The ability to create and make the guys around him better.
And here's George for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Thompson against George. Out to Morris. Thompson with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Leonard against Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 55.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
George. And then George with the jam.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. He can't get that one, so the Clippers will take it the other way. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's George. Wiseman with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving it around.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Morris finds Leonard. Down low, here's Ibaka.
Oh, my goodness. Serge Ibaka with the killer instinct in an important situation. Love it.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Wiggins drives in. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kennard's shot is off. Leonard against Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
Lets it go with a three. Misses.
One of the best defensive players in the entire...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. It's Murray in at point guard. And for Toronto, we've got Chris Boucher. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's G and an O. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lowry. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. The pass to VanVleet. And here's Boucher. Jokic defending. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Now here's VanVleet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count it.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Jokic on top, stolen by VanVleet. They're running on up the court, beyond the arc. It's Lowry again for 3. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Lowry from outside. VanVleet looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot on an Obi. VanVleet can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jokic passes to Barton. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
1:31 left here in the opening quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so here's Toronto. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Now running, there comes Lowry, pushing the ball up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Right side, Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Jokic fully capable of knocking down the mid-range jumper. Tremendous confidence from here. You got to D him up better than that.
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Back to Boucher.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So for Toronto right now, and Van Vliet out there with Lowry. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Trent in at the small forward position. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Lowry, good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Murray against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Greg, you and I talked about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. I think are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. And Porter, here we go. Jokic inside. Boucher defending. Will it go? And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Porter shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Lowry for 3. Anunoby passes to Lowry. Anunoby against Porter. Anunoby, good. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Inside, Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Boucher defending. Gordon trying to break loose. Jokic, no good. Raptors leading by 4. One-on-one fast break.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Porter. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Raptors.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnover.
Deep 2 from Murray. This one for 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Porter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Trains, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Van Vliet against Barton. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Van Vliet against Barton. Back to Anunoby. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Cans it from downtown.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer. Somebody who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the floor off the catch or dribble.
And it's blocked by Gordon. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He had 16 points, 2 steals, and 5 assists. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Floats one up. And Lowry with a nice bucket inside. Lowry's got 18 points.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend it.
Murray with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Murray, good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the right side. Here's Van Vliet. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And Denver has possession. Denver's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
To the wing on the left. Barton against Van Vliet. Anunoby in the corner. Offline with his 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 3-point lead.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And it's Murray with the jam.
I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Here's Van Vliet. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. 14 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Murray surveying the D. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Porter's got 15.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Will Barton. The Raptors shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
First free throw is good. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Denver's gotten on a roll from 3-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Porter against Van Vliet. Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Murray against Anunoby. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, Murray has such a soft ball. I mean, he shoots a soft shot, especially from deep where he is automatic.
Back to Van Vliet. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Here's Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good, Gordon.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
1:19 left in the third. Van Vliet attacking. Outside for Lowry. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Gordon against Lowry. And it's blocked by Gordon. And he gets it back. Van Vliet left side. 6 to shoot. Anunoby, good.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. The reverse, and the layup is good. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't afford to lose sight of Jokic, not even for a second. This guy's always a threat to hurt you on the offensive boards.
Basket counts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Deep 2 from Murray. Off on that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Anunoby and Van Vliet out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Trent in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
And the foul on Will Barton. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barton, wide open, he fires. Here's Porter, the kick out to Barton. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Back to Van Vliet. Passes to Trent. And here's Boucher. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Good work there as it goes. Lowry's got 25 points in the game.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
Murray against Anunoby, and it's Jokic in the corner. Over Boucher. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Trent. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to Gordon. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Murray dishes to Gordon. At the elbow, Jokic. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Tough shot that time by Jokic, finishing through contact. Great display of power and strength.
Here's Trent. Drops in the tray.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's Murray penetrating. They're outside. But they'll get another chance. Here's Jokic. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Kyle Lowry.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Murray outside. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I think, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Boucher. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now, here's Boucher. He's tightly guarded. Trent. Off target from outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good. for the latest. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wing. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the force line. And for the Clippers, Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the 5. Now here is George. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I play under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now, here's George. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
The shot's good from Paul.
Beautiful form on that shot. Chris Paul, one of those superstars who continually refines his game.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Now, here is George. Ibaka outside. Kennard for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The range of Luke Kennard on display. This guy is a lights-out shooter. Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully, he can stay healthy this go-around.
Now here's Booker. 5 on the clock. Suns moving the ball around. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And stolen by Ayton. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role offensively. And at the same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign.
A nice shot by George.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
To the middle, here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
This is it to Kennard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
Booker outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by George. And stolen by Ayton. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Leonard. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Ibaka. Clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Shot clock at 2.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Craig kicks to Bridges. Booker outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Bridges against George. The pass to Kennard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Suns leading by 7. The drive by Booker. Bridges, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. George with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George.
You know, there's a rhythm to Leonard's game, but also an awareness. Just takes what the defense allows.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside. Ayton goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And you see the raw talent Ayton has. An intimidating big man with a high ceiling and a desire to grow.
Kennard, the pass to Morris. Here's George. Makes it off the glass.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Paul. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
They've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And that's going to happen. Paul recognizes the imbalance in the defense, delivers a perfect pass.
And it's George missing. Suns leading by 11. Ayton kicks to Craig. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. George against Bridges. And George, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 6.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. A nice shot by Booker.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
George against Ayton. Kennard, the pass to George. There's the dish to Ibaka. A 3-ball. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Paul George. Phoenix has gone a terrific 5 of 6 and beyond the arc in this game. Here's Paul. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 9.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Bridges against George. Pass to Kennard. From the arc. Connects from three-point range.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Clippers trail by 10. Left side, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Ayton. Booker looking around. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
George against Bridges. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ball fires from way outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right side, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Here's George. He's got 17.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But, you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And stolen by Ayton. For 3, Booker. That one doesn't go. And Kennard wide open.
It went in.
Oh, what a shot!
It went in.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 4 assists, and that does it for our halftime show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade All.
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. Bridges with the steal. And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Al Paul He's got 9. For 3. It's hauled in by George.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
No stopping him there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From the line, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
One of the toughest covers in the league. Kawhi's jumper just keeps getting better.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's George on the wing, defended by Bridges. And with that shot, the Suns' lead has got back down to 5 as they get the points there from George. Ball against Leonard. Paul looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Bridges. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Kennard on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kennard's got 15 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Leonard against Paul. Back to Booker from past the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
George against Bridges. Back to George. Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
And the pass to Ayton. Booker against George. Here's Ayton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's George. The shot off that time, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And George kicks to Leonard. George looking around. And George with the stuff.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Here's Paul. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Bridges against George. Kennard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today. Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Count that bucket. Kennard's got 20.
Picked 12th overall, largely because of his shooting. Luke Kennard is making good on the team's investment in him.
Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Marcus Morris, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Paul in the corner. It's Bridges. He kicks it to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Outside, George. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. To the paint, here's Ayton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 7.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
George passes to Ibaka. Leonard against Booker. Inside, Bridges with the steal. Booker in the post. Ibaka on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Back to George. Bridges with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Clippers trail by 9. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Leonard against Booker. Kennard for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Leonard against Paul. The drive by Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
George passes to Ibaka. George against Ayton. And again, the Clippers turn it over. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And they double up Paul. To the middle. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from Bridges. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
Phoenix leading by 8. Paul left side. Kicks it out to Booker. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Dishes to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. For the 3. No good from Booker.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Kennard, the pass to Leonard. Back to Kennard. Lets the three fly. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul outside. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 33.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Here's Paul. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Higgins is out there with Eric Castro. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nuggets, we've got Will Barton. Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Curry. The three-pointer.
This is where Curry does historical damage. I mean, prolific and efficient from range.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Curry against Gordon. Pass to Thompson. Now Pascal, 5 to shoot. And he gets the bucket.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Curry against Gordon. They double-team Curry. On the wing, Thompson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, that's good, solid work in the painted area. Thompson's a threat from anywhere.
The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray against Wiggins, and a wide-open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 6 points for Michael Porter. The Warriors have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Over Jokic. Curry's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. Terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Thompson with the bucket.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Murray left side. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Passes it to Jokic. Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
6 to shoot. Barton drives in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Curry against Gordon. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. The three. Here's Pascal. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 8 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Wiggins outside. Curry with it. He's got 6. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. Thompson. There's the pass to Wiseman. Over Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And we'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Curry against Gordon. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside Porter. The three. And Curry pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wiggins finds Pascal. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Gordon against Curry. To the inside. Here's Wiggins, and the layup is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
They double-team Curry. Now, Wiggins. Curry deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Wiseman.
I love the decision that Curry makes with the ball. I mean, he's a creative distributor. He loves to share it.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Curry against Gordon. They double-team Curry. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And here's Pascal. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Gordon. Curry is inside. He's against Gordon. Gordon with the defensive effort. And Porter, here we go. Gordon, the pass to Barton. Left side, Porter. Barton outside. Wiggins against Murray. Outside, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
It's Curry outside. He doesn't hit that one. And Denver the other way now. And Eric Paschal picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry against Gordon. Thompson for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jokic. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Gordon against Curry. Looking to end the run. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 14.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Murray, no good.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Curry against Gordon. Thompson dishes to Curry. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jokic with the steal. Shoots over Curry. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 14 points, and one of the strengths of this Denver team is their depth. That's all for now.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Eric Paschal out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gordon kicks to Porter. Back to Gordon. And the layup falls. Gordon's got 6.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
Murray right side. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 16.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Curry from deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Curry outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Curry. He's got 20. Again, Curry missing. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Curry. And the basket by Gordon.
An underrated part, really, of being a sick athlete like Gordon, body control. Used it there to keep the form on his shot.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Murray. And slam dunk by Pascal.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Curry against Gordon. And Curry, here we go. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Gordon up on top. Defended by Pascal. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors trail by 8. Golden State moving the ball around. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Martin in the corner. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Gordon against Curry. It's up a 3, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon finds Murray. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Outside Curry. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action after this word. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 7. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Able to stop on a dime at full speed. Curry with the nasty pull-up.
Murray against Wiggins. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's Murray penetrating. At the elbow, Jokic. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said, "I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does." Kevin?
Haskell with the steal. Curry with it. They double-team Curry. Pascal, the pass to Curry. Back to Pascal. On the wing, Thompson to take the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
On its way from Curry for 2. Pascal, the pass to Curry. Count that one. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Free throw good, Murray.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Gordon against Curry. Inside. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry. Wiseman's got 14 points here in the second half. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Curry against Gordon. They double-team Curry. Down low, Porter with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic is running. Martin with it. Heisman picks him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Curry against Gordon. They double-team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
Denver with the ball. Denver leading by 3. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 3. Count!
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership. Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
Begins with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. Deep 2 from Murray. It's in!
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Outside Curry. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Comes through big. Now they can put everything they have into guard against the play.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
5 seconds left in the game.
Well, the game is on the line. Who would you rather go to than Steph Curry? Who?
Denver calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. It's Porter outside. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will... These teams have battled tooth and nail for four quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Tip-off goes to Denver. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Aaron Gordon. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. To the middle. Wiseman the pass to basket. Wiseman with the bucket.
And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Murray the pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And they take the lead. And the Warriors lead by 1.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 34.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Basket good.
Oh, you can't take Curry lightly inside. He's not the biggest guy, but he's exceptionally crafty.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Murray finds Thompson. Jokic against Curry. And good that time. Curry's got 43 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Outside Curry. Puts it up from 15. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Murray, this is to Porter. Back to Murray. Money!
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Curry against Gordon. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Plenty of space. Count it!
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
To win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and... All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.